No. Damn. Yo, what up, fam? What's good? T25, what's good with you, bro? Andrew, what's poppin', gang? Yeah, we're gonna see what's poppin'. There's a few things going on now. Hopefully GameStop holds up. AMC's back above 115, so that's pretty big. SPY pulled back pre-market, but I think we're still going to see the overall shape that I was saying about, like, coming up and then topping out and then fading in the close. We have resistance at 686.46 and 688.40. Whoa, those numbers are crazy. Look at the numbers. 686.46 and then resistance at 688.46. It's like all the numbers are switched around. The VIX is at 20, guys, so we're definitely about to start seeing some big movements here on SPY. GameStop looks really good though, bro. Somehow if we break, so we're already above 24, that's huge. But if somehow we get to 24.50, bro, that would be insane today. Morning, good morning. What up, dude? How's AMC green on the day? Hey. AMC green on the day. AMC green on the day. Hey. AMC green. AMC green. Hey. Yo, what if it just started pumping though, bro? That's what I need to see, man. I had a dream. I had a dream that AMC pumped. We had 15,000 people in the live stream, like last time. Last time AMC pumped and we had thousands of people in the live stream at once. So apparently Hillary Clinton lied under oath. Yo, they invited. Look at her face. Why do these people look like aliens? Her face is like, oh my god, I can't believe he's asking this question. Yeah, so we're gonna get into that here. We're apolitical though. We don't care about either side, Democrat or Republican. She looks scared though. Plug. Damn, GameStop might see we're getting red MACD, so GameStop might come down a little bit. GameStop might be coming down a little bit here. That means bearish momentum is building. AMC looks okay though. She's not going to prison. None of these people are going to prison. They should, but none of them are. What up, Jackson? Dude, my thumbnail makes me laugh so much. This thumbnail with Adam Aaron. I don't know why his face looks like this, but look at Adam Aaron's face. This thumbnail makes me laugh every time I see it, bro, because Adam Aaron's face looks crazy. Yeah, GameStop coming down a little bit. We're gonna be like this. Alright, I need a good title and thumbnail. What's going on today? We got PPI data drop. That's why SPY dumped. PPI came out too hot. And look, it came out right at 8:30, but SPY started dumping hard. That's why SPY dumped. Pre-market. This looks like a bear flag. All right, there you go. Rising wedge. SPY. Kai Supreme, what's good, dog? Some people are essential to Data Zero Squad. The stream would not be the same without them. What the heck? Andrew, why? Andrew just gave away a free membership for no freaking reason, bro. Andrew Tate 444 gifted membership for no reason. Bro just popped in. Bro just popped in, did gifted membership. Dennis Weiser just got gifted a free membership from Andrew Tate. Unbelievable. Let's go, dude. Get this money, get this stock money, baby. Very grateful for that, dude. Thank you. Very grateful for that, dude. Thank you. That's actually our first move of the day, man. I appreciate that. Normally Fridays are a bit slower. We got 40 people in the building, 40 people in the building. Bro, I didn't think we'd have anyone in the building. just happened? All right, to the 6% who have not subscribed yet, I'd appreciate your subscription. Thank you. Maybe we can get this thing to 16,790. We're so close. We started to peak out. Data Zero stock started to peak out. Then we got this small little drawdown. We went from a peak of 16,783. Then we had a drawdown to 16,770. And then we got a spike back to the upside, 16,789 per share, DZ stock. We're trying to get that $16,790 per share. All right, I changed the thumbnail. All right, is the title good? Let me see. All right, cool. Now, let's see what Hillary Clinton lied about. Look at him sipping his little juice. He's like, I got my juice. Hillary Clinton lied. Let's see what happens.
She'd already been mentioned in a civil lawsuit.
So Hillary Clinton gave her Epstein testimony, and I don't think she's happy with how this went.
Can I ask, why was Ghislaine Maxwell invited to the daughter Chelsea Clinton's wedding in 2010? She'd already been mentioned in a civil lawsuit before.
Great question.
Jeffrey Epstein had already been convicted before.
She came as the plus one, the guest of someone who was invited.
Alert, the Epstein scandal's rocking Chappaqua. Today, Hillary went under oath and was grilled about the Clintons' relationship.
I don't know how many times I had to say I did not know Jeffrey Epstein. I never went to his island. I never went to his homes. I never went to his offices. So it's on the record numerous times.
An hour into her testimony, it went off the rails. A photo of Hillary was leaked from inside.
Oh, yeah, this
All hell
happened
broke
too.
loose. And Crooked's team stormed out.
The hearing just went off the record for a moment because it seems, as some of you may have seen, that there were some photographs shared on social media against chamber rules that were read at the top of the meeting. So
because Hillary's a woman of
hearing
rules.
has been paused briefly while they figure out.
She's never broken the law.
It's so funny.
Congresswoman,
it's funny, but it's not funny. It's funny, but it's not funny. These people are horrible, but it's like, dude, you guys are caught in 4K. Look at her face, bro. She's like, oh my God. Bro, you guys are caught in 4K.
Lauren Boebert texted the pic to the press, and Hillary complained it was against the rules.
Yeah, she's so honorable.
I don't think she liked how she looked.
We had a bit of a
GameStop
challenge in the beginning because we had agreed upon rules based on the fact it was going to be a closed hearing at their demand.
What about rules like not having a private email server in your basement?
Was, very upsetting because it suggested that they might violate other.
Oh, so Hillary's the only one that can be trusted here, really? And apparently she also says, if you want to know about Epstein, you'll have to ask her husband. Isn't that an interesting answer?
These are all pretty incredible in view of the fact that Jeffrey Epstein provided the seed capital for the Clinton Foundation and for the Clinton Global Initiative.
Never knew
He also
about...
was a heavy donor to Hillary's Senate race, the New York Democrat Party, and of course, his good friend, Senator Chuck Schumer. Interestingly, also, the Clinton Foundation funds a nonprofit called Terra Mar, headed by Ghislaine Maxwell,
wow.
theoretically an environmental think tank. Terramar is completely and totally financed by the Clinton Global Initiative.
Wow. So you've got money going both directions, but nobody knows who each other is.
Hillary made a fuss to chew up clock because she didn't want to be there. She testified that she never met Epstein, even though he'd been to the White House 16 times.
Oh,
it was supposed to be a co-presidency, remember? A 2-for-1 deal.
Wow.
Hillary moved their office into the West Wing, but Hillary doesn't remember.
Doesn't remember.
The number of times that she said, "I don't know, you'll have to ask my husband," was more than a dozen. And
wow.
I'll put it like that.
Is she throwing him under the bus?
Maybe not. But Epstein. We do know this.
I knew Ghislaine Maxwell casually as an acquaintance. But whatever they asked me, I did my very...
Guys, GameStop has support at $23.77, and then we have the support here at $23.89, which I think we might go slightly below and then be able to pop back above from there. But remember, let's check Max Payne just to be sure. But I told you guys yesterday, Max Payne is unfortunately $24. So the price target that they're going to look for GameStop today is going to be $23.99, $23.98. And the reason for this is they don't want $24 calls. Not that $24 calls would be in the money at $24, but they don't want that at all, right? So they don't even want to run the risk of that. All they would have to do is 2401. Those calls go in the money. They don't want that. Calls could also be rolled. It would give people incentive to roll and all this stuff. They don't want that, right? So they will shoot for right underneath $24. They don't want $24 even. Calls are not in the money at 24. They're break even, but they don't want that. And then we have right now AMC has 1.7 million shares available to short. We're seeing crazy manipulation on both AMC and GameStop, dude. If they weren't manipulated, both these stocks would be worth like, there's no telling, dude. There's no telling, but someone commented that Cinemark was at $30 again. SPY, if it breaks down out of this rising wedge, we're going to break down sooner than I expect. Rising wedge is a bearish pattern that breaks down. SPY will be coming to 684.03 to 682.04. So this rising wedge will have SPY break down to about 683, 684. We have support at 684.03 and 682.04. Rising wedge will have us break down. We have support at 683.18, 684.03, and 682.04 to the downside, SPY.
Best to respond.
Wow. Epstein's accomplice.
So she knew Ghislaine Maxwell and got money from Epstein and gave money to Epstein, who was at the White House where she lived. Who? Jeffrey? Who? What?
When she was asked
Look
about
how her head's
this,
popping out, dude. It's funny. She's like, "Yep, I'm here. I'm here. Don't forget about me."
Ran like the wind.
She came as the +1, the guest of someone who was
she
invited.
Snuck in.
Thank you, everybody.
I don't understand how that happens, because these are the Clintons. You don't just sneak in and get to be around them without anyone knowing who you are. Like, they knew who everybody was. These people were all vetted in order to get into that wedding. You mean to tell me they had the same vetting at the Clinton wedding that they had at the Biden border? Come on.
We do know who did spend a lot of time with Epstein. Bill Clinton. There's dozens of photos in the files.
Yeah. It was one of the stops they made to look at philanthropic and charitable work that my husband has done, saving literally millions of lives.
Okay, so he saved people.
It turned out that was done long before there was any public awareness and certainly any conviction of any crime by Jeffrey Epstein. So it was a short period of time.
What is this idea of public awareness? What a scam.
Tracking.
We're supposed to think from this conversation that because there was no public awareness of what type of person Jeffrey Epstein was, that the private awareness of what type of person he was also didn't exist? Really?
Is that correct? Yeah, it depends upon what the meaning of the word is.
Nasty.
Yes.
Hillary says she's not worried. Bill would never do something inappropriate.
Never.
You're 100% confident that there isn't anything that the former president knows about Epstein's crimes?
I am, and I think the chronology. Of the connection that he had with Epstein ended several years before anything about Epstein's criminal activities came to light.
There it is again. So this idea that by the time everyone else found out, that was the first time we knew that there might be anything questionable about this individual. Meanwhile, President Trump was the whistleblower that ratted Epstein out to the FBI and told them to look into him when there was only private level awareness of who he might be. Yet Bill and Hill had him over the house multiple times, got money from him, and they are as surprised as you and me to learn the things that we're learning.
If anybody thinks this is some partisan witch hunt, or as the Clintons call it, a fast right-wing conspiracy, you're wrong.
I think one thing that surprised the Clintons, they assumed the Democrats on the committee would vote in a partisan manner and not vote to hold the Clintons in contempt. And what they learned was a majority of the Democrats on the committee either voted to hold the Clintons in contempt or voted present.
The Epstein fallout has Clinton and Obama operatives dropping like flies. Yesterday, Larry Summers.
Oh, yes, it does. But here's what you got to understand. When you see a group of people who are all over this scandal and who are leading the charge in some way and are talking about how nonpartisan it is, remember there are people who've gone viral, elected members of Congress who are now going to be career politicians for the rest of their lives because of how much presence they've had on this and are totally in it for themselves when they were sitting members of our government for a long time and did absolutely nothing. So you have to realize that there are people who are in this for their own game.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind that the Epstein files were in existence and free to have been opened during the Biden administration.
Right, yeah, they were there.
You were there for 4 years.
Right. Nobody cared.
How come you didn't open it as a Democratic Party then?
They didn't care.
What am I missing?
They knew what was in them.
I'm not saying I know. It's a legitimate question.
GameStop
Maybe I don't
holding,
remember the
GameStop
answer.
holding.
Maybe my extraordinary producers should be able to help me during the commercial break.
By breaking down GameStop holding.
The same files that were open or being open now with the 220 pages of documents or whatever it is with various emails, that could have been done when Biden was in office. Well, why didn't you do it? If it's so important now.
Right, because it wasn't Biden.
What were the Democrats doing at that particular moment in time?
Right, hoping it would all go away.
See?
What if Biden was the only one who wasn't with Epstein?
He's 100% right. The whole thing is fishy. And the idea that there are elected officials now who are out there championing the release of this, some of them, not all of them, really goes to show you that the only reason they care is because it's Trump who's got to release the files. It's Trump who's got to put them out with redactions, and everything he redacts just makes him look guilty, and that's the scam.
Larry Summers had to resign from his position at Harvard.
That's crazy. Treasury
and now
Secretary.
It's come out that not only did the Ivy League take $9 million from the perv, they gave him his own office.
Wow.
And Harvard faculty was accepting free flights, and Epstein was giving Larry Summers consulting gigs in places like Mongolia and Kazakhstan. Like we've been saying, it's going global.
Yeah.
The head of the World Economic Forum,
this guy.
the guys who tell us to eat insects, Borge Brende, suddenly resigned because of the Epstein files.
That's crazy.
One of the Rothschilds.
Why would these people resign if there was no problem here, right? Like if Hillary's telling the truth that, oh yeah, when there was no public awareness of anything, We didn't see any reason not to have a relationship with this individual. Why are people resigning? Why aren't they using that defense? Why aren't these people who are losing their jobs, losing their CEO positions, why aren't they saying the same thing as her? Saying, oh yeah, well, because it was only a private relationship and, you know, this stuff wasn't out in the open. I had no idea. Like, no one else is saying that. This is her defense exclusively, and ask my husband. That's the other part of her defense.
You know, the European banking dynasty, all over the Epstein files. And the Swiss bankers, all they're saying so far is...
She is moved! Oh my God, tell me that's a dude, bro. Yo. There's a lottery for genes and like looks, and like normally a girl or like somebody has at least one thing that they have going for him. She has, if this is a girl, she has absolutely nothing going for her. Like, not even one thing that she could, like, normally girls have something like they can accept, like there's something, right? And they can accentuate on that and they can play their strengths. This one has nothing, and I mean nothing, going for her.
They're monitoring the situation.
Yeah, monitoring.
Topic there.
J.B. Pritzker's cousin, Thomas, just resigned from the board of Hyatt Hotels.
The governor of Chicago's cousin.
I only see my cousin on holidays.
A cousin of yours has been in the news with regards to the Epstein files, Thomas.
Pritzker. Yeah, Pritzker's been real
just
quiet
recently resigned from the board of the Hyatt company.
Look, I've said from the beginning that anyone that's done something wrong needs to be held accountable, and I really mean anyone.
I know Biden.
I'm not close to my cousin,
except for my cousin.
I can tell you that it's very important that people be held to pay the price for whatever it is that they may have done.
They're hoping that it's Trump. You can just so tell when these people bring this stuff up, that when they say everyone should be held accountable, they're really trying to tie this all back to Trump, but he was...
Trump is in the files, bro. Stop coping, bro. Stop coping, bro. Trump is in the files, bro. Stop. He's one of the worst ones.
Never there. He was never present at the quote-unquote island. He didn't have the type of relationship that we're learning other people had, people who have not been held accountable, by the way. Meanwhile, Hillary, whose story on Jeffrey Epstein keeps changing, was very upset that she was apparently asked the same questions over and over again. Listen to this.
Thought that they asked literally the same questions over and over again.
Did they get different answers?
Didn't seem to me to be.
They'll say, "Oh, I'm apolitical. I don't care about either side." They'll say that, but they'll still cope for one side and not the other.
Very productive. And then, as I said, toward the end, you know, there were other questions that were totally off subject.
Wow.
So if they are going to fulfill their responsibilities
So she's trying to explain with her hands like this as she looks at them that this was an entire waste of time. She did not want to be here. Remember, the Clintons did everything they could to resist having to show up to these hearings. She didn't want to be here. She didn't want to answer these questions. She says they were all repetitive. She says they're a big waste of time, and she's trying to talk about how this investigation should go and what these hearings should actually be about. But there's a reason she was...
Bro, they have GameStop on lock right now. They're gonna close GameStop. Look, they have GameStop right at the price they needed to be, $23.98. That's the exact price they want GameStop to be, $23.98. Shout out Cash Jordan, by the way. Just for giving us the content real quick. Yeah, that was Hillary got banned, bro. She's not going to prison now.
Repetitively. Listen.
Well, she said many times under oath that she had never met Jeffrey Epstein. The reason she was asked so many times is we kept presenting new items of evidence, emails from Epstein where he implied that he was very close with the Clinton family, including Hillary. Emails that implied that he set up the Clinton Foundation, that he was one of the biggest donors and one of the main early seed money raisers for the Clinton Global Initiative. And when we asked about that, Hillary said she didn't have anything to do with the Clinton Global Initiative at that time because she was a U.S. senator. So she was...
This is the same guy, by the way, who's investigating Ilhan Omar. And the idea that a senator, an elected official, isn't using their private foundations and private businesses to enrich themselves or benefit in some manner, well, he's the guy that's working on exposing that idea.
Asked many times about questions with respect to Jeffrey Epstein because there were many forms of evidence in the documents that have been released by the Department of Justice and the estate that included her name in there. And she kept saying not only did she not have a relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, that he was a shyster and you know, he was a con artist and all of that.
But then why are they
She said many times under oath that she had never met.
And at the exact same time, what a double standard we're seeing here. Hillary Clinton's allowed to go out there and say things that contradict actual evidence. You've got evidence of money, you've got evidence of someone's physical presence at your home, and you say, I have no idea who they are. What if Trump were to say something like that, right? Like, what if there was evidence that Trump had Epstein over to Trump Tower multiple times, right? What if that came out and he said, oh, I never hung out with him? Like, there would be an earthquake. And there's no earthquake here, or there is, but it's being minimized. It's being defended because, oh, well, even
that's comparing apple to oranges. That's comparing apple to oranges because Trump is the actual sitting president right now, and Hillary Clinton is at most a former first lady. She was never president. It's comparing apple to oranges.
Though they're in.
Now, I agree, none of these people should be able to get away with any of this stuff, but
the files, the fish we really want to get, you know, we're still looking for evidence on Trump. That's what this whole thing is about.
Off mentally. So again, the left keeps wanting to throw Bill Clinton aside while focusing on Donald Trump.
Yep,
it was Jeffrey
100%.
Epstein who went to the White House 17 times.
Yeah.
With Hillary always out of town. Bill and Hillary went to the Zorro Ranch multiple times.
Oh.
She never met Jeffrey Epstein.
That's his ranch.
There are pictures of her with Jeffrey Epstein, while she claims both in apparently her sworn testimony and afterwards, she never met the man. So are we supposed to believe our lying eyes or Hillary Clinton?
I mean, Hillary says we're supposed to believe her.
The difference is she's saying, I don't remember meeting him. Maybe that's one of those small legalese phrases, which means that she gets off a
She is an attorney. But the idea that you wouldn't recall meeting somebody of such a high profile, controversial nature is alarming, because all of us know that if we experience something in passing, if we briefly meet a person and then we find out something about them that is just shocking and bizarre, we remember all kinds of, oh yeah, I do remember meeting that person. It's like it all comes to the forefront of your mind. So her saying that, oh, I don't know this person at all, when there's money, when there are visitation logs at multiple properties where people owned, and there are guests at weddings, the idea that, oh, I don't recall, I don't remember, my memory's not good enough to remind me if I actually did any of what there is evidence about, like, that's pretty wild.
But so many of these people who write these long books detailing their time in office or as a camp, they can remember everything when they're writing a book. But when it's a tough question, I can't remember ever meeting the man. And her statement afterwards, and her lawyer's statement was definitive. I never met the guy.
That's so wild that this can just be happening. It's a circus. This whole thing is a circus. The Clintons didn't want to be involved in it at all. They were hoping that they would get a free pass, because the point of this investigation, the whole point that some people had in mind, not everybody who wanted the files and transparency, but some of the people.
High energy, what up, dude?
People on that were thinking to themselves, okay, when things are released and there are redactions, since it's Trump that has to release them, we'll be able to say that he's hiding something. We'll be able to get him. Maybe he'll incriminate himself. Maybe he'll do such a horrible job at this that it makes him look guilty, even if he hasn't done anything. And meanwhile, as we go through all of these investigations, some people have the goal of navigating landmines like the whole Clinton situation here and trying to get around it so that they can still try to point the finger at the president. What do you think about that? I'll see you in the next video.
I'll see you in the next one. BYND up. I tried to tell everyone this shit was going to $1. Didn't I say yesterday? I said yesterday this thing is breaking out of a falling wedge and going to $1. And I'm pretty sure I put it in the Discord. I know someone remembers me saying it. I know someone remembers me saying this about BYND. I think I might have, no, let me see if I put it in the signals. I know I put it in the day trade chat. Yeah, this is a falling wedge breakout on BYND. That's why it's going up. $1 is where it should find a major resistance. I think we talked about BYND yesterday because there was another stock that was squeezing. And I said about making a trend line, showing you guys how to do the trend line. Because BYND broke its trend line and died, which I said it would do. And then there was another stock that did that, FJet. FJet broke my trend line and died. Which FJet should be able to see some upside here soon. So now, BYND falling wedge breakout. It just hit $1 actually. Major resistance at $1. BYND, major resistance at $1. BYND, BYND up 20%. BYND up 20%. You did say that. Yes, sir. Thank you. I knew someone remembered. Thanks, Missy. Major resistance is $1 though. I don't know if we break it. Well, the thing is, it's probably not going to break $1 right now. RSI is too hot. What you're probably going to see is a pullback and then another launch above $1 to maybe like $1.20 or $1.50. You'll probably see something like that, but I don't think BYND breaks it. Anything could happen, but I don't think it holds $1, right? It could break it, but I don't think it's going to hold, is what I'm trying to say. So what you'll see on the short term is something like this. Maybe like a slight break above, but you'll come back down. Maybe use 80 cents as support, and then from there you should be able to go back up. So the only stocks that are green are AMC and BYND. Oh, and silver. Silver's good as well. Silver's at 93.95. Holy smokes. Silver had a nice pop to the upside. Why isn't HYMC up then? What the heck? Did it do a reverse split or something? GameStop tracking perfectly, guys. GameStop tracking perfectly. My spot, BYND up 30%, take a profit now. I'm good. Get it, bro. Get it. Good job, and glad you secured the bag. That's a lot of people don't do. They don't take profits, and that's where they mess up. Taking profits is the best thing you can do. Always take profits. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, hit that like button, subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Slow day today. BYND at 102, intraday high. BYND 102, intraday high. RSI is cooked. Do not buy at this level. If BYND goes to like 110, I might put it in the title. Secure the bag, bro. GameStop tracking, BYND up 23%. BYND resistance, $1. My spy call is cooked though. So hey, you made a win, you lost. You win some, you lose some. It is what it is. You might be able to get out of that spy call on the retest of the rising wedge though, because we are going to retest that rising wedge. Yeah, SPY's gonna retest this rising wedge, so I don't know where your call's at, but AMC 116. AMC 116, I would love to see a hold 116. Oh, 690, that's a little high. Is there anybody out there that my stream helps them get through the workday? I would love that. If my stream helps you get through your workday. Yo, GameStop is gonna close right around Yo, I'm telling you, GameStop's gonna close $24.99, $24.98. They're working hard to get that max price target. Oh, we did sell some more merch yesterday. We sold some more merch yesterday. Hey, I appreciate you, Bobby. Yo, I appreciate it, guys. We sold some more merch yesterday. So I think that was Jeffrey. Shout out Jeffrey, bro. This is sick. Data Zero stocks and crypto community. This is sick, bro. AMC at 116. Hold it though. SPY about the dump. SPY's about the dump. SPY's about to come down to 684.03 to 683.18. Yo, fam, I just want to say thank you again, man. I just appreciate you guys for tuning in, watching. I appreciate it, guys. Bollinger Bands are getting tight, so SPY is about to dumpeth. And Man, I can't wait for it to start getting just a little bit warmer, man. I'm ready to start swimming again. First of all, that should have my stomach looking toned and my back fixed. Swimming is great for your core and your back, dude. You got office chair back, sciatica back. Start swimming. Scotty, what up, dude? Spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back. I'll be back. GameStop still tracking with the dotted line here. Hopefully it just stays at this 23.90. Here goes SPY coming down to the 684.03 price target. Coming down. She'll be coming around. Open the Clarity Act. How do you know? Oh, you mean you hope the Clarity Act is passed? Bro, that would be so bullish for crypto. Okay, so SPY just hit my 684 price target. SPY just hit this 684 price target. This is where SPY has support. Next support, if we break below this, will be 683.18 and 682.04. SPY is dumping. SPY coming down to 683.18, guys. All right, we're getting a small bounce. We're getting a small bounce SPY. Small bounce SPY. AMC 115. GameStop 2388 tracking. Bollinger Band's getting tight, though. We might see a decent pullback here on games. I'm hoping we get Green MACD and turn up, man. I'm getting a little worried about GameStop here. Bands are tight. We're in a downtrend. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. TGL green on the day.
That's get crazy.
Well, I now officially have a bunch of DZ merch in my closet. Remember I always said I wanted to get to that point? Where I just wear my own stuff? I need to thank the DZ fan for that too. Is BYND over $1? Still at $1. BYND has major resistance at $1. BYND major resistance at $1. Even if BYND would have to go to like 105 to 110 for me to say safely it's going to stay above $1. I just don't think it's going to stay above $1. I think that it will eventually rocket higher, but I just don't think with RSI the way it is, it's going to stay above $1. Anything could happen though. Now, what I will say is I respect BYND for not reverse splitting their stock after it went underneath $1, because if they can close above $1 30 days in a row, they won't get delisted. GameStop is coming back, guys. GameStop is coming back. I used to think ankle socks were only for girls. Now I mostly only wear ankle socks. Talk about irony. Zelly Zen and Piano in the building. GameStop is coming back, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop is coming back. SPY just got a bounce off of 684.03. That's exactly where I said it would bounce to, right here. Look, I said it would come briefly below and then back up. And look what it did, briefly below and back up. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions, baby. AMC, please stay 116. Please stay 116, y'all. Go to 117, in fact. GameStop's coming back a little bit. Oh my God. Bro, I've been live. Oh my God. I've been live for an hour and a half already, and today is too slow. Today is too slow. C12, what up? BYND at 103, BYND at 103. I think we come down on BYND. What I think is going to happen is I think it's going to start losing some momentum, pull back, find support, and then continue up because it's in a falling wedge breakout. And it's a big macro falling wedge too, so that's extremely bullish. Same thing for GameStop, except GameStop is a little less macro. So it took a couple days of consolidation, but BYND is literally like weeks of consolidation. If I go to the weekly chart, you can see it took multiple weeks for this falling wedge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, over 12 weeks. Over 12 weeks. Look how tight the bands are. BYND is about to take off though. BYND is, I think BYND goes to 120. I think when it's all said and done, BYND goes to 120, 150. Bitcoin at 65,000. The VIX is so high, dude. I don't know when I drew this, but this thing is sloppy as hell. GameStop definitely trying to come back here. 5-minute MACD now turning green. Bollinger Band's tight above blue medium line. J Carr, what up, J Carr? I think it's gonna start pulling back. The RSI just went, yeah, it's gonna start pulling back a little bit, guys. Just a little bit. It might come back down to like 80 cents. It's too overbought to break $1 right now. It's just too overbought. Bills Day? Yeah, it's almost that for me too, dude. Shout out Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate, one brand new member today. Andrew Tate with the gifted membership. Thank you. 63 people in the building, 46 likes. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, please hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop 2390, SPY 683.75. The SPY coming down a little bit here, guys. SPY coming down just a little bit. SPY tracking. Is there anybody who watches my streams after they've been posted? Like, is there anybody who watches my old streams, or maybe they watch the stream to catch up on things? Dude, it's too slow. It's literally too slow. I'm making like 1 cent an hour.
Well, here's a few shekels for some snacks.
Thank you. That reminded me I have coffee in the fridge, so that's what that went to. A few shekels for your time. Thanks, Misty. I appreciate it. I love my shekels. Looks like GameStop could see a push up here. A few shekels for your time.
More snacks.
Literally a penny for your thoughts. Thank you, J. Carr. It could be a chill day. There's no problem with that. I just don't know how I'm gonna get to 1,000 views today. We might not. I've been live for like 2 hours and we only have 300 views. Spy has support at 683.18. Remember, GameStop could push back to the upside here. BYND tracker. Shekel for your thoughts.
Have your next coffee on me.
And Jackson 610. Two-piece from J Car, Jackson 610, and Misty Blue. Thank you. Let's get some hype in the chat for these lads and ladies. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. I appreciate it. BYND tracking, baby. BYND Red MACD. It's about to come down, guys. BYND Red MACD. It's about to pull back. GameStop looks really good here. Yo, I swear if GameStop closes over $24, that's huge. Look how tight the bands are on GameStop right now, guys. That is major volatility building. AMC! AMC 117, bro. Miracles happen, baby. Let's go. BYND tracking, guys, perfectly. BYND tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions like this. OGs will remember that beat. BYND trying to hang on, but guys, I just don't think it can do it in my personal opinion. I think we're gonna pull back to about maybe like 80 cents, 86 cents, around that range. GameStop looks like it could make a pop to the upside here.
Try hard, go hard.
GameStop is setting up for a move, guys. We might break 24 today. I never turned my penny stock on or off. Now, today, I can buy AMC on Fidelity. I couldn't buy before. I didn't change nothing. That's crazy. So I'm hoping GameStop sees this pop up that I'm predicting here. That should take us to at least $23.97 to $24. If we close above $24 today, that's a huge win. Ooh, SPY getting a decent bounce here, guys. SPY tracking perfect, guys. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY trying to hold 684.03 as support. 23.92, guys. We want to see GameStop back at 24. I think it could happen. They want to close us at 23.99, 23.98. Come on, game. Come on, game. Yeah. I would love to see AMC hold 117 too. We're at 116 though. That means we held 115. That's very good. Yo, we might even break above the sloping support and resistance. Oh my God, this might be the, listen, this is, I don't think people understand how important this is. This would be the first time we broke above this ever. We never broke above it. Every time we retested this resistance, this orange line, we rejected. Every single time we rejected. If we finally break above it, that means the downtrend is ending. And it looks like we might actually be doing it right now. AMC's bottoming for real. Bro, if AMC goes back to like 120, it's official. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is the first time we've broken above this thing and stayed above it. Look, we broke above it, went right back down. Broke above it, went right back down. Broke above it, right back down. Rejected. Broke above it, right back down. Every single time. Broke back down. Broke back down. Broke every time. We've never gotten back. We've never gotten above this line. It looks like we're finally about to end the downtrend potentially. So like if AMC closes at 117 or even just above 115, that's a huge sign. And if AMC goes to like 118, 120, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're actually bottoming. And guess what? That means AMC won't be going under $1, like people said. Which I said AMC's not going under $1, at least right now. I don't know about the future, 6 months from now, a year from now, anything could happen. But I don't think at this point in time, AMC goes under $1. A lot of people are like, 50 cents, $1. Watch what happens, bro, because you guys are too bearish. You think stocks can just go down forever? No stock can do that, bro. We've been going down too long, bro. You can't just go down forever. You have to have bounces along the way. Even if the stock is worthless, it's gonna bounce along the way. Meme coins bounce. And it doesn't matter what it is. It will always bounce at some point. You cannot just go down, 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 down. That's not how this shit works. Thanks, Jay Carr. I appreciate it. I don't know how AMC is considered a penny stock, though, because it's not underneath $1 and the market cap is higher than a penny stock's market cap. Dude, am I saying your name wrong the whole time? Is it like Jakar or J Carr? Have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? Is it J Carr or Jakar? What is the correct pronunciation? That's like when I called Brain Splatter Brian. Where's Atlantic Buick? Or Buick of Atlantic, Georgia? That was like one of my first subscribers. Spy still tracking. AMC 118, bro. AMC 118. AMC's about to go up, dude. Bro, we broke above the orange line and we haven't been able to break above that orange line since we've been at $3.16. We finally broke the downtrend. Okay, got it. Look, we might be retesting as support right now. Imagine if they announced the end of the stock sale. Wait, this is over. Hold on. On February 24th, AMC Entertainment, the company. Okay, this is not the end of the stock sale. Secure notes on a junior basis behind certain other payments in 2029 are being pushed lower in priority. Other lenders, including new debt issued February 23, 2026, will have first claim. The 2029 note holders get paid after those other creditors if something goes wrong. Imagine AMC had to liquidate assets. Payment order would now look like this. New debt holders, other specified existing debt, 2029 note holders. Why do this? It allows AMC to issue new higher priority debt. Makes the new debt more attractive to investors. Dude, they're just issuing more debt. They're never gonna get rid of the debt. This is what people don't understand about Adam Aaron. New debt offering previously announced on February 2023, 2026. So AMC needed to sweeten the deal for new lenders. From a credit perspective, this is slightly negative. Slightly positive for AMC flexibility. From an equity and stock perspective, it's bad. It depends why they did it. If they refinanced at better rates, potentially positive. They're desperate for liquidity, potentially negative. It signals AMC is still actively managing its capital structure. Summary is not complete. AMC modified its debt structure, made a subordinate junior to the other debt, likely to support new financing. This is a capital structure chess move, not an operational change. Does the pushing of between help the position hurt the squeeze potential? Short answer, it reduces immediate bankruptcy risk, which removes fuel for shorts, but it is not an automatic squeeze fuel by itself. What shorts care about most? Short sellers and AMC usually lean on heavy debt load, bankruptcy risk narrative, which is the same narrative they use to try to make you vote yes. And that's where that whole thing came from. So anybody saying AMC's about to go bankrupt is a short seller. Ongoing refinancing pressure, dilution risk. When AMC restructures debt like this, this affects the bankruptcy thesis directly. What this move signals: by making the 2020, AMC is clearing room to issue new higher priority debt. This means they found lenders willing to fund them. They're actively managing maturities. They're not in immediate liquidity panic, which is something I talked about, which means they're not going bankrupt. AMC is about to default narrative. That weakens the AMC is about to default narrative. AMC, and when bankruptcy risk drops, short conviction weakens. Why this could help a squeeze? High short interest, we have that. High cost to borrow, we don't have. Raising price momentum, shorts losing conviction. Box office, the real squeeze scenario. Debt refinancing successfully. Box office improves meaningfully. AMC posts surprise profits. We just had the double beat, but we didn't have profits. We need to be profitable. Short interest remains elevated. Technical breakout occurs. We have a technical breakout building. We have a technical breakout building right now. The sharp observation, it can mean something, but not automatically shorts are being greedy. Short interest rising near 52-week lows. Late shorts / greed. This is squeeze bullish interpretation. It can signal shorts pressing downwards aggressively. High confidence and continued decline. Increasing crowding in the short sides. Why this matter? The stock's already been beaten down incrementally to the downside. It gets harder. If shorts pile in late, risk to reward worsens for them. Any positive catalyst can trap them. Borrowing costs can raise. Liquidity can thin out. This is true especially if short interest of the float is high, days recovered is elevated, borrow rates are climbing, which they are slowly rising. Dude, I'm telling you guys, bro. I'm telling you guys, bro, this is a setup for something. At minimum, a rally, bro. This is why I love bouncing ideas off ChatGPT. I love bouncing ideas off ChatGPT, dude. Here's the real signal to watch. If the short thesis rises, if the short interest rises, but the price stops going down, That's where pressure builds. In this case, bankruptcy risk weakens slightly, but profitability isn't strong. Dilution history still lingers, so the shorts may feel comfortable adding. It's not necessarily greed, it could be structured thesis positioning. The real question, is price stabilizing? This is where things get interesting. AMC Entertainment just broke a major multi-month downtrend. Let's unpack this carefully. Combine this with raising short interest. Short interest has been increasing, price near 52-week lows, and now price breaks the trend. You potentially have shorts pressing into what they thought was a controlled breakdown, and price just invalidated that structure. This is how squeezes start forming, not with hype, with structure failure. If this continues, I have enough to make a video. Single break isn't enough. You want to see a hold above the broken trend line. I know that. A retest. I know that. Higher low formation. I know that. I know what we're looking for next. What would make this a real trap for shorts? AMC pushes above a recent resistance level. Bar rates start climbing. Days to cover are elevated. Volume expands rapidly. We're seeing all of this, dude. Volume is going up a lot. We're seeing all of this. Volume has been climbing. Volume has been steadily climbing. AMC's breaking the downtrend. Cost to borrow in an uptrend. Where's days to cover? $5.12 days to cover, 23.91% short interest. What does this say short interest is at? $27.21%. 90 people in the building. 90 people in the building. Yeah, we're starting to pick up now. The most important question, was this a break, a clean, impulsive, strong move? No, let me check the volume. No, volume is strong today. And we're clearly above the trend line. Guys, this, I'm telling you, bro. And it's not going under $1, and I'm telling you it's bottoming. Yeah, D. Gomez, thank you. Please hit that like button. And Todd with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Todd with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much, brother. Did not expect that. Let's get some hype in the chat for Todd. If you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. We just got another new subscriber. 16,790 hit. 16,790 subscribers hit. Just got another new subscriber. Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this Friday's turning around. Let's go. Spy still tracking. Spy still tracking. Where do you guys see how many viewers we get once AMC starts pumping? What the heck? One moment, guys. I literally had a dream AMC is gonna start rallying. $102 in the building. 102 in the building. Looks like we have 118 people in the building, 71 likes already, 71 likes, 6 brand new members. Let's go. Picking up a little bit here. AMC 118, AMC 118, guys. AMC could officially be bottoming, and I just broke down why.
What's shorts? Shorts emoji, AMC. I need UPD 8 man. Surfer emoji, key emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji.
And a 10 bomb! Bro, so grateful. Just got a 10 bomb from Island. Thank you for that, bro. 128 in the building right now.
AMC short update dog. Dog emoji, writing emoji, waving hand emoji, surfer emoji, key emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji.
That is huge, bro. Thank you.
When will Nio bleeding stop, sir? Data.
We just got 2 5 bombs. Crazy. Island just dropped a 5 bomb and a 10 bomb. Wow, Neo tracking perfectly. Neo tracking perfectly. Neo should find support at about 492 to 484. You should find support, bro. So yes, Neo should be bouncing here soon. In fact, if I had to guess, brother, I can't do it. I don't know what's going on. I would say a bottom is forming soon. So you should be able to hold at least 480 to 490. You should start seeing recovery. And what I believe is going to happen is I don't think you go under 450. Come on, GameStop, push back up. It's probably going to push back up in the close so they can just get that price target of $23.99. Beyond Meat tracked perfectly. Dude, I'm on point today. What do you guys think? I'm doing pretty good today, right? I swear, if AMC closes above 118, that would be insane. GameStop 23.90. Looks like GameStop could push up here a little bit, guys. I want to see AMC close 115 or higher. You're working on max buzz right now? What does that mean? Dude, short interest is higher than that, bro. I trust this website more than I trust... I don't trust Fintel. I think interest is actually 27%. And I'll show you here in a second why I think that. I trust this website more. It's been more accurate. I don't know why when I click that the page goes white, but 27.21%. 125 million shares are short. I need to make a quick short video. And that way I can play the video during and it will explain everything. Alright, so I need to make the short video. Guys, the whole market is red, but AMC's green. But more importantly than that, something big is cooking up, and I'm about to explain what. Make sure you join my live streams because we broke it down even more on live stream. Okay, you see this orange line here? AMC has not been able to break above that orange line for quite some time, and I'll just show you how much time. It's been weeks. We haven't broken above that line since we hit a high of 308, okay? We've been rejecting from that line every single time. That means we've been in a downtrend. We are now currently above that trend line, okay? And we actually retested it as support. We broke above it and retested it as support right here. We've never done that since that high of 308, 316 around that level. You guys can see we rejected here, we rejected here, we rejected here, rejected here, and you guys can look all the way back. We keep rejecting. This means AMC is actually bottoming. I know I've been saying that a lot, but ladies and gentlemen, this is macro. This takes time to play out. We're also seeing volume trend up, okay? That is a sign of a bottom. Weekly RSI is extremely oversold, sitting at 24. Now, AMC recently dropped an 8K filing about debt restructuring, and I was talking about it with ChatGPT bouncing ideas off of it. And ChatGPT at the end of explaining all this asked me, what does this mean for a short squeeze? So after ChatGPT explained everything, it said, do you want me to tell you how this would affect a short squeeze? And I said, yes. Here's the reasons why it could help a short squeeze. High short interest, high cost to borrow. Wait, hold on. That was when I did the move. Yes. Break down a short squeeze protection. Short answer. This slightly reduces the immediate risk of bankruptcy, which is fuel for shorts. Shorts care about the bankruptcy narrative. That's important to them. And anyone saying AMC is going to go bankrupt, they're a short seller shill. And what the move signals from the 8K filing is AMC is about to default. Hold on, no, that's not right. And guess what? With the new filing, this signals that the AMC is about to default narrative has been weakened. Why this could help us squeeze? High short interest, high cost to borrow, price. Why this could help us, damn it, why can't I talk? Why this could help a squeeze, high short interest, high cost to borrow, price rising, shorts losing conviction. Guys, short interest is at 27.21%. They're doubling down right now at or near 52-week lows. We just had a major technical structural breakout. Cost to borrow is slowly trending up. This means that shorts borrowing cost is rising. If AMC can successfully refinance, extend the runway, and avoid near-term distress, this can lead to covering, reduced short positioning, and borrow rate spikes. That's short squeeze fuel. Now, here are some things that ChatGPT said would help the squeeze even better. Now, this is the important part. This is some things that ChatGPT said would help the squeeze even more. Debt refinancing successfully. Box office improves, which is happening. AMC post surprise profit. We haven't seen that yet, but we did get a double beat on earnings. Short interest is remaining elevated. That's what we're seeing. A technical breakout occurs, and that gave me an idea. I showed you guys that trend line, and we just broke out of a major technical downtrend. What you want to see, increasing volume. That's what we're seeing. Short interest has been increasing. Price was near 52-week lows, and now price breaks the downtrend. Then you potentially have shorts pressing into what they thought was a controlled downtrend. Now that failure is breaking. And that's how real squeezes start forming. SPY is pushing up, guys. SPY is pushing up. Marco, what up, brother?
Ideas off of it. So after ChatGPT explained everything, it said, "Do you want me to tell you how this?"
One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Thank you guys for 6 brand new members, multiple super chats. And that's how real squeezes form. And that's how real squeezes form, from this, not hype. And structure failure is how real squeezes start forming.
The whole market is.
I gotta say that
the
fast.
The whole market is red, but AMC screen. But more.
And structure failure is how real squeezes start forming.
The whole market is red. But AMC screen. But more importantly than that.
GameStop looks like it could see a little bit of a pop here. Likes. I didn't think we would get anywhere close to this, so thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate that. If you guys haven't yet, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We just got another subscriber. Just got another new subscriber, 16,791. Thank you. We actually just got some new followers on my second channel as well. If you guys want to help out and support for absolutely free, go to Data Zero Gaming and subscribe to help build the Data Zero empire. We got a few new subscribers there as well. We're at 272. Thank you so much. We have Fortnite and Call of Duty right now, but we're also going to be posting Arc Raiders here soon. So Arc Raiders will be posted soon. We just hit 85 likes, 85 likes. I believe we may have bottomed. We just need to close above 115. We just need to close above 115. We're retesting right now. 1.7 million shares available to short. We just need to close above 115. And if we close above 115, I'm making a video on AMC today. So if AMC closes above 115, I'm 100% making a video about the potential, what AMC's potentially cooking up. Hedgies are like, why do they keep buying? What's wrong with these people? Bro, the stock's down low now. You could actually buy low and sell high at this price. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. I think it's going to try to push up. I think. GameStop might come down a little bit more. Hopefully not. It would really help AMC if GameStop stayed up. If AMC closes at 117, that's huge. Spy's about to push up, I believe, guys. Spy's about to push up. Buy orders here for GameStop. Dude, because of my monitor's frames per second, everything's so smooth. I get 144 frames per second. Yeah, I get 144 frames per second. If you guys tried this on your system, it would probably only say 30 to 60 frames per second tops. Go to FPStester.com and tell me what. Here, go to this website and tell me what your guys' FPS says. Everybody tell me what their FPS says when you go to the UFO tester. Test your FPS. And test your internet.
Hope AMC get a big
So
dead
I'm
cat
streaming
bounce
right
to
now and I'm still
$3.50.
pulling 350 megabits per second, which is insane. And I get 144 frames per second. With a 144 hertz monitor. Bro, it's not a dead cat bounce. AMC, please close above 115 so I can make a video today. I only get 60 FPS? Yeah, most of you guys will only get 30 to 60. You have to get a special type of monitor and a special device to get more than that. So most of you guys should only be getting 30 to 60 FPS. 60's fine for like regular stuff. But I play video games and stream and all that stuff, so I want more. Pizza or the jerky, that's horrible. Spy still tracking perfectly here. If you get 30 FPS, you might want to upgrade. Holy smokes! Thank you so much for the support. We just hit 16,792. Let's go. Thank you guys for 6 brand new members today. 6 brand new members today. BYND back underneath $1. I think when it's all said and done, 120, 125 could easily be hit on BYND. All AMC has to do is close above 115 and we make a video today. Damn, Jane Street. Can't trust those motherfuckers. Thank you for that news, bro. $92 people in the building. I think to get anything higher than 60 FPS, you would almost need a special monitor and a special computer. Let me see. Yeah, the majority of standard budget TVs have a 60 hertz refresh rate that displays 60 frames per second. Premium TV models can support 120 hertz, which is 120 frames per second. But you would need like a PlayStation or something to give you the 120 frames. You're not just gonna get it from a TV. The thing is about frames, you have to have a monitor that has it. So your monitor's hertz rate is how many frames you can see. So if your TV is only 60 hertz, you can only ever see 60 FPS, even if you have a machine that can produce more than 60 FPS. So I have a special monitor and obviously a special computer so I can get the 144. I own AMC. I'm pretty sure there's multiple people in this chat right now that have AMC shares. GameStop kind of decoupling a little bit. We're coming down a little bit here. Bro got 90 FPS? You gotta be using a computer. Are you using a computer? That's good FPS, bro. That's pretty good FPS, dude. Are you using a computer or something? I want to know how you got 90. You have a decent computer, Dad. Bro, when I get Arc Raiders, you gotta tell me your name so we can play. I think I might buy it this weekend. I just had to buy this computer, but I think I'm gonna buy it this weekend anyways. I don't care. Someone send me $40 so I can buy Arc Raiders. $200 FPS, that's great, bro. Make sure you add my Data Zero Gaming channel. I'm gonna have Arc Raiders clips and videos and streams. As soon as you type in Data Zero, live is the next thing that comes up. That's cool. Look, if you type in Data Zero, live stream comes up. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, add this channel, bro, if you haven't. Subscribe, please. Arc Raiders content coming soon. Arc Raiders content coming soon. AMC 116. Now, when I max out my computer, I can get 300 frames per second, but I don't have a 240 hertz monitor, so that's why I only have it at 144. My computer can handle 240 to 360 frames per second. I already maxed it out on Fortnite, and it was going all the way up to like 200 and 300 frames per second. It's insane. But I have it capped at 144 because my monitor is only a 144 hertz monitor, so therefore I can only see 144 frames max. You have to have the monitor and the bandwidth on the connection to the monitor. So you have to use something called a display port. You can't use an HDMI cable. So my next thing, if I do upgrade, would be a 240 hertz monitor. That way I can utilize all of my frames that my computer's allowed to get. But unfortunately, my monitor is only 144 hertz, so I can only see 144 frames. They're saying in my accounts are... What? No! That happened to me once. Well, not that they said my accounts were suspended. They said that, Hold on. Bro, how can your accounts be suspended? That happened to me once though, but they didn't say my account was suspended. They said I was broke. They said I had no money, and I literally, like, thousands of dollars was gone. That's why we don't trust brokers. And I was so panicked, I accidentally logged into my account live. This is a calculator. $115, bro. That no. Oh yeah, right here at 1080p, 240 frame, 240. Yeah, I was seeing like 240 to 300 when I let it max out. But like I said, I don't have the monitor to handle that. I'm gonna see how much a 240 hertz monitor costs. I can get this cheap one for $129. I'm gonna have to get one like this. Damn, I need that 240 hertz. bro. I wish I knew about this when buying mine. Mine costs the same amount. Oh no, I think I got this one. Yeah, this is what I got. Alright, so I gotta get a 240 hertz monitor. Spy still tracking, spy still tracking. What broker are you using? I would leave that broker immediately, dude. Yo, we just got another subscriber. I would leave that broker, dude. Leave that broker. If they're playing around with your money, that's the one thing you never play with. A man's money. Hey, y'all, we just hit, hold on. Hey, y'all, we just hit 16,793. We booming today. Alright guys, that's the next thing I'm getting is a 240 hertz monitor. I didn't know about all this stuff when I first bought all this stuff. I just thought you buy a gaming computer and you buy a monitor and you're good to go. Listen, you never buy a gaming computer from Walmart or Best Buy. That's mistake number one. You gotta buy from a custom shop. You gotta buy it from a place that does custom builds at a shop. All right, so I asked ChatGPT if having all this stuff will make my streams look better to my viewers, and it said yes. It said upgrading to 144 hertz monitor with Intel i7 Core 9700K, AMD RX 6700 XT, and 32 gigabytes RAM will significantly improve the experience for your viewers, allowing you to deliver more fluid and stable 60 FPS streams. Viewers won't see the 144 hertz 60 FPS max because of YouTube, but the more stable rates on your end will make the stream smoother. So yeah, we were not, it was not placebo when we said it looks more clear and clean and crisp. I like ChatGTP so much, I downloaded the app. I probably shouldn't have it on my phone. It's probably spying on me, but it is what it is. All right, GameStop's coming back a little bit. I was worried. Beyond Meat actually coming back for $1 early, guys. Now, this is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets interesting because RSI did cool down a little bit, but not on the bigger time frames. Yo, BYND just retested the bands at support, guys. That's mega bullish. Yo, Nelson, what up? Things are starting to pick up a little bit here, and I like it. Starting to get some subscribers, some views. 6 brand new members. We're almost at 100 likes. We only need 4 more likes for a hundo. I want to make the stream the best I can for you guys. Yeah, Spy's dying, my God. Well, not dying, but it just rejected from support, which means it's probably going to do the opposite of what I just said. Well, I was on point most of all day today. I'm only human. Every dotted line, this dotted line track, this dotted line track, because we started pushing back up. This dotted line tracked. This dotted line tracked. We did one for BYND. This dotted line tracked. Tracked perfectly, by the way. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate that. Danny G. Thank you, dude. Well, to be honest, the monitor is kind of a me thing. It won't improve the stream for you guys. And I'll just have 2 big monitors instead of 1 big one and 1 smaller one. I need to measure if this one would fit over here. It would almost take up It almost take up all the space here. I can move it to the side though. We'll have 2 big ass monitors, and then that way I can hopefully what I'm hoping is I don't know why I cannot figure out Twitch. I cannot figure out how to stream on anywhere else for some reason, dude. I don't know how to. I can't figure out how to stream on Rumble. I can't figure out how to stream on Twitch. I don't understand why I cannot figure it out. But I am not able to set up multi-streaming. If anyone out there knows how to do it, please tell me, dude. You have to learn so much stuff to do all this stuff. I'm a one-man team. So yeah, if anyone knows how to multi-stream, please tell me. Major resistance is still $1 for BYND. AMC, if AMC closes above 115, bro, we make this video. Hold on, what do we really need to close above? Yeah, 115. No, we're testing support. Oh my God, this is a perfect retest if we bounce. If AMC bounce, it's a perfect retest. If AMC bounce, it's a perfect retest, guys. I'm making a video if we bounce, yo. 115 or higher, it's gonna be chef's kiss. I think my lights are too bright. I should turn them down just a little. That was a lot. Come on, baby. Come on! I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but if AMC closes above 115, it's major. Did they dump shares on us? Still 1.7, they did not dump shares. Well, we finally managed to rack some views up. I thought we were only gonna get like 500 views today. A 100 likes achieved. I did not think we would get 100 likes. Shout out to everyone who tuned in. I'm so grateful, for real. It started off slow today, guys. It really did. It started off really slow. Achieved. 102 to be exact. $107. 107 likes. Six brand new members, 107 likes. 109 now. Multiple super chats. Shout out to Danny Lamb, Todd, Island, Jackson, J Carr, Misty Blue, and Andrew Tate 4444. Thank you for supporting the stream today, guys. Truly. Looks like Island with the massive 10 and the 5 bomb, and Todd with the 5 piece and the 5 gifted. Come on, Amy. Just close that 115 today. Oh, you went to 118 and people were excited. We had 100 people come in the stream instantly. We're still looking good though. Overall retest looks perfect. Clean retest. Look at that. Breakout. Retest. We just need to push up, making a higher low, and that's so bullish if we do it. Yo, thank you, Paula. I appreciate that. Paula Shantez, thank you. Wait, there's multiple people from the Philippines that watch me. That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Dude, we're global. We're global for real. Well, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Wow, Spy is about to... My white dotted lines are OP, guys. My white dotted lines are OP. Spy looks like it's about to push up. Like I said, baby. We don't know just yet. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But guys, white dotted line might be OP. We out here, son. AMC 116, bro. They think it's a controlled downtrend. AMC, bro. Somebody buy shares. Someone rich buy a bunch of shares. I'm not famous, dude. No. No way. You're famous, DZ. Soon you're gonna be doing tours. Yeah, right. No way, bro. I don't even want to be that lit. I don't even need that. But I appreciate the motivation, dude. I'm still micro, bro. I know where I'm at on the pyramid. I'm still micro, bro. There's levels to this. There's levels to this. I'm above nano. I'm above nano. But I'm still small. I'm still a small fry in a big pond. I'm above the nano. I'm a micro influencer. See, when you get that high, the conversation breaks down. We have a tighter knit community, which is what I want to keep. When you grow bigger, your community gets like more, how can I say, fragmented. See how it says conversation is high at the lower ends? And we've already noticed this because remember, when we first started streaming, it was very, very tight knit. And now we're getting a lot of people. So we're already noticing that as I grow bigger, like the community gets more, even though it's better, it like gets more fragmented. We're at that sweet spot right now. Guys, white dotted lines might be too OP for anything. Quagmire, what up, bro? Long time no see, dude. I haven't seen you in the chat in a minute, I don't think. There's still 7% of people that have liked the stream but not subscribed. If we could just get that 7% to hit the subscribe button, we could blow up. I will earn your subscription one way or another. Hopefully, anyways. Some people are you have to earn the subscription, man. That's fine. I respect it. I'm trying to earn it. Look at my white dotted lines. Maybe I make you laugh. Maybe I make you cry. Maybe I make you cringe. Either way, just stay tuned in. Hey guys, we're moving on up here a little bit, guys. It's picking up a little bit for a Friday. Officially Power Hour. It's officially Power Hour. Plug. Officially Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen, and we just hit 115 likes. We just hit 115 on the likes, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. How many push-ups do we have to do? I do 5 per. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I gotta do 45 push-ups. 45 push-ups, I have to. It's the rules. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. AMC close 115. We got a video. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. 45. Jeff, what up? Dude, that almost looked like a bot message, Jeff. If you didn't say DZ, I would have thought it was a bot. No offense. Sometimes bots just come in and say stuff like that. White dotted lines might be OP. For the people on the phones, can you guys see the charts and everything? You kind of need to use a computer for the stock stuff. It's probably hard to see on a phone. I'm looking on my phone, it's kind of hard to see. Why would I stop talking? That doesn't even make any sense. Bro said, "Will you stop talking?" Yeah, that's the best thing to do in a live stream, not talk. But the Bronx has no computers. Bro, are you saying I live in the Bronx? I don't live in the Bronx. Are you saying you live in the Bronx? Yo, shout out to everybody who followed me on Twitter/X. I appreciate it. Yo, what is happening? What is happening, bro?
Enrique!
We just hit 16,000. Bro, we're getting close to 16,800. DZ stock could hit the all-time high of 16,800. Guys, we just hit all-time high for DZ stock. All-time high for DZ stock at 16,795. Guys, Data Zero stock just hit all-time high of 16,795. If 5 more people subscribe, I need you to subscribe right now. We could hit 16,800. Yo, thank you. Thank you, for real. I seriously appreciate it. I'm going to post this on my social medias. I'm going to share the stream, and hopefully we can get some people to join the movement. Welcome to the DZ fam, new subscribers. Welcome to the DZ fam. I'm posting on my social medias right now for and that was a perfect workout for today, doing that quick 45 push-ups thanks to you guys. Thank you guys for all the support, man, truly. We would not be able to do this without you. I know I say that a lot, but I want you guys to understand, like, you guys truly keep this thing moving. White dotted lines OP! Look at the dotted lines, just never, yo, if I draw a dotted line, you might as well just go with it. It's crazy, dude. White dotted lines OP.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, SPY is pumping. SPY is pumping. Andrew, what up? We had like 3 Andrews in chat today.
How you do that?
$107 in the building right now. SPY's pumping. SPY is pumping, guys. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. P. White dotted line OP. White dotted line OP. P. White dotted lines OP. I don't... Listen. I'm only human. I'm gonna make mistakes. But today I was on point. Every single prediction I made happened. Except, do you guys count this one? Let me know if you guys count this one or not. Let me know if you guys count GameStop or not. But this white dotted line track, this one you guys have to let me know count it or not. This white dotted line tracked. This white dotted line tracked. This white dotted line tracked. I did all these today. This white dotted line tracked, and BYND rejecting from $1. BYND rejecting from $1. Be careful. All the predictions tracked. So that was 1. We have to count this. We have to find out. Let me know yes or no. Type 1 if it counted, 2 if it didn't count. So 1 if this counts, 2 if it didn't count. Okay, I repeat one more time. 1 if this is tracking, 2 if it's not tracking. So, but we have 1. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. 5, maybe 6, depending on if you guys count that one or not. Is crazy. $118 likes now. 118 likes, 6 brand new members. $45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. Silver at 94.04. Silver big green on the day. Silver's up 5% on the day. That's huge. SPY tracked perfectly. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. GameStop 23.90. Dude, that's actually crazy. I thought about trauma bonding like that. That's crazy that you said that. I was like the DZ fam trauma bonds. That shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. I guess we're just going for 120. Oh my God, if AMC closes above 116, we're about to curl up too. This is crazy. Could see this for AMC. Could see this for AMC. I'm gonna leave it on there. I'm gonna leave it on there, so hopefully it happens. Broke back? What? No, I don't know nothing about that. Broke back bonded? That sounds horrible, brother. Where did the broke back come from? SPY's gonna start pulling back. RSI's overbought. SPY's gonna start pulling back. RSI overbought. I said for the prediction we would come up slightly above this level of 685.13 and then come down. That's exactly what we're seeing right now, and that's exactly what you're gonna see. You're gonna see it come down a little bit here. Todd's out of control. Someone ban him. Green MACD 3-minute time frame. We need it Green MACD 5-minute. Highcroft mining coming up a little bit. Highcroft should be up. That was a great dip buy on Highcroft because silver's going crazy. HYMC should be up. Yeah, I know, right? Where's some odds when you need them? HYMC was a good dip buy. It's actually up off the lows, like... Yo, HYMC's up 10% off the lows. Perfect dip buy. That could have been a huge day trade, actually. That could have been a huge day trade on HYMC. I wish I caught that. I saw that HYMC was down for no reason. I did say that. I said HYMC's down for no reason. It should be up. Silver's going all the way back up, so HYMC should go back up. Look at HYMC's chart. Look at silver's chart. It's the same. HYMC chart and silver chart is the same. Silver's current price $94.20 per ounce. Look, they're putting GameStop right near the max pain price, max pain target of $23.98, $23.99. But I swear to geez, if GameStop closes over 24, that is a massive win for us. Massive win if GameStop closes over 24. We started off super slow. Listen, I went live pretty early. I've already been live 4 hours. And we only have 800 views. I told you it started off slow. I don't think I think Bitcoin's bottoming, bro. In my personal opinion. I think Bitcoin's bottoming. A little bit of a deviate here, but I think we'll push up. We'll have to see here how that develops. BTC should get some recovery. SPY is ripping to the upside. SPY is absolutely ripping to the upside. Damn, we just hit 120 likes. Thank you. Now this is a little bit more accurate, right? Or no? What do you guys say? Amy just hit 116, bro. What are you doing, bruh? Yeah, Israel. They're telling Americans to get out of Israel and Iran. Bro, if you're an American in Israel or Iran, yeah, come on. Come on. It's time to go. It's time to go. Let's get this ready just in case we make a video today, which I think there's a strong chance we will because we're going to close above 115. Did I like my own stream? I did not. GameStop's pushing towards 24. So this is a lot more accurate, right?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Guys, please drop rockets in the chat so AMC and GameStop go up, bro. Please. We need to see AMC and GameStop go up. Only you can prevent AMC and GME from going down. Wow, GameStop $23.99. GameStop $23.99. AMC 116. It's about to get Green MACD 5-minute time frame. GameStop 24, GameStop 24, GameStop 24, GameStop 24, let's go. GameStop 24, let's go. Yeah, boy. Thank you guys for 6 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Shout out Danny Lamb, Todd, Island, Jackson 610, Jay Carr, Misty Blue, and Andrew Tate 4444. 6 brand new members, multiple supers today. 121 likes, guys. If you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe if you have not. Join the fam. It's time to come over to the light side and leave the dark side. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Only 30 minutes are remaining. This is when most of the price action happens, the last 30 minutes. So prepare. What is this?
Fire emoji, 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 fire emoji.
Thank you, Bano, member for 24 freaking months. Member for 24 months. BANO and moderator. Thank you for the 24 months. And that gives you the 2-year badge. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. Remember, they want to close GameStop at $23.99, $23.98. And Banner with the data dollar as well. Banner with the data dollar as well. Much appreciated. Thank you for your service as moderator, the 2-year support, and the data dollar. Bano. All right, guys. GameStop pushing up right now. AMC 115, SPY 685.70. BYND 96 cents. Bitcoin 65,500. Ethereum 1,900. XRP 135. Cardano 8 of 27 cents. GameStop looks like it's gonna break above 24. The thing I'm worried about though is it doing something like this, because I know they're gonna try to keep us down. So I'm worried about doing it something like this where it comes up and breaks down, but I really hope it breaks above. I'm worried about something like this though. This is what I'm afraid of on GameStop. If we close above 24, that's massive, guys. They're dumping shares. They're dumping shares right now, trying to keep us down. They just dumped shares at 230. Cost to borrow 0.32%, 1.4 million shares available to short GameStop. 1.7 million available to short AMC. Oh shit. Didn't Island ask me what? Damn it. Island, didn't you ask me what? Damn it. Island. Oh my God, he's probably so mad at me. Dude, Island asked me what the short interest for AMC was, and I forgot to tell him. What short AMC? I need update, man. And then he asked me twice with 2 super chats, and I'm so stupid. I don't think I told him. I feel so bad right now. Oh man, dude. Island, hopefully you hear this, bro. Hopefully I gave you an answer. I don't think I did, though. But a bunch of super chats came in at once. That's why. That's how it always happens, though. I don't know why, but super chats come in clusters. And I don't know how that happens because you guys are independently doing it. So I don't know how they come in. Like one will come in right after another, which means you guys are simultaneously at the same time entering the super chat, which is crazy. GameStop's at $24. AMC's at $116.50. Wow. Island, I'm really sorry, bro. Yo, Paula Sanchez just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you, Paula, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Island, where you at, bro? AMC 117. GameStop 2404. $25 more. Island, please come back, bro. I'm sorry, you gave me a 10-piece and a 5-piece and I didn't answer your question, I don't think. Spy is topping out where I said it would. AMC 116, GameStop 24. Bro, GameStop just pumped. If Island comes in the chat, I will do 25 more push-ups as apology. Island, come back, please, bro. GameStop is pumping. Nelson, yes. Please, everyone hit the like button if you don't mind. We're almost at 125 likes. You guys think I answered Island or not, dude? I do feel bad. Every time Island super chats, I need to remember he wants to know cost to borrow and stuff like that. AMC 1.7 short shares available to short, cost to borrow 0.76%. GME 1.4 million of cost to borrow of 0.32%. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Maybe FJet comes lower. Maybe I was wrong. We'll see though. Normally white dotted line tracks though. SPY track perfectly. GameStop 2406, AMC 116. AMC up 2% on the day. GameStop looks pumpy, a little pumpy here. Outside the bands, GameStop looking a little pumpy here. Resistance 2408. Guys, drop rockets in the chat for GameStop and AMC. If you want to see AMC and GME go up, drop rockets in the chat. If you want to see AMC and GME go up in the close, drop rockets in the chat. And if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Jackson, Dan, Nelson. AMC, GameStop fighting back. AMC and GameStop are fighting back, baby. We are not giving up, no. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. All dotted lines track today. All dotted lines track. Rockets in the chat. And DW. Rockets in the chat. All white dotted lines track. How's my volume? Is my volume good?
All dotted lines track today. All dotted lines track.
All right, yeah, volume's good. Volume's good. GameStop's moving, guys. GameStop's moving. Type a 1 in the chat if my volume and stuff is good, if my sound quality's good. Type 1 in the chat if volume's good. Keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping. SPY coming back viciously. SPY coming back viciously right now. AMC 117. Yeah. Yeah, we're moving a little bit, guys. Check it. GameStop about to go green on the day. It gives no fucks. $107 in the building. 107 in the fucking building right now. Like the stream up, bro. Like it up. Yeah, that beat was crazy. BYND rejected from $1 exactly as expected. BYND rejected from $1 exactly as expected. Damn, if I would have streamed for like 30 more minutes, I would probably hit 1,000 views. That's crazy. We've been live for almost 5 hours though, so it's not like I didn't put in the work. It's not like I didn't put in the hours today. I definitely put in the hours. We also just hit 125 likes. I'm grabbing a water. I'll be right back. heck? like it shows this fat guy. Something must be going on with the website. Yo, can you guys type a one? Can somebody type in the chat right now? Alright, so it's just whatever's going on with the website. There's something going on with the website, there's nothing else to do with it. GameStop at 2406, 2406, AMC 115, SPY 685.70, SPY 685.70, AMC 115. Oh God, did they dump shares? Come on, AMC, please close above 115, please! $113 in the building, 113 in the building. $114 in the building right now. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Drop rockets for Amy, please. Drop rockets for Amy. We need to close above 115. Oh my God, they're trying to give me a heart attack. They really are. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over, 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 trading is over. AMC has done it! AMC has done it!
Yeah, boy!
Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. And AMC has done it. 1:15 close. AMC closing green on the day. SPY closing at 686.16. GameStop closing above $24. Guys, things are shifting. GameStop closing above $24 is huge. AMC closing above 115 is huge. Guys, if you have a Twitch, follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. And this was your official stream for the day. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. 126 likes, 6 brand new members, multiple super chats, and a lot of new subscribers. Shout out to everybody who hit subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you don't mind. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you do not mind. And thank you, Bano, Danny Lamb, Todd, Island, Jackson, Jay Carr, Misty Blue, Andrew Tate 4444. Follow me on Twitch if you haven't. I just posted my official Twitch in the chat. What the heck? Well, I don't know why the credits are not working today. I think something's going on with... I think something's going on with Streamlabs. I'm sorry, guys. It was going to show all the subscribers and everybody who supported. But... there's something going on with Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. That's really annoying. It's not working.
You're 14. You got another one.
like this better. I'm gonna do bubble. It should work tomorrow, but I do apologize to everyone. I'll give everyone a shout out. So shout out Bano, Danny Lamb, Todd, Island, Jackson, J Carr, Misty Blue, Andrew Tate 444, and then there was one person who subscribed. Was it Pamela? It was.
Tiger made another one.
Yeah, something's going on with Streamlabs. That's why it's not working.
JP.
Can I do like, I can pick one of these things, right? Can you multi-stream on Streamlabs with the free plan? Yes, you can multi-stream on free, but it's limited to dual outputs. So I can pick two of them. All right, I might try instead of Twitch, I might try Kick. I might try Kick. As my second place to stream.
Does anyone know where this music is from? I find that the music on this soundtrack is actually like really freaking good. I have that. I use it to good success actually, some guy and a hat. I do have some minor issues with it, but I do find it helpful for some things. This is Larry. Leisure Suit Larry 3. I feel like it has such a really good... This is BYND.
AMC actually got 116 closed.
Music. The whole soundtrack on this is pretty good. This is who does this?
my website, which I'm gonna trust, no offense to you, and Max Payne could have changed, but it said Max Payne is $24 right there. So I'm gonna talk about how Max Payne for GME is 24. All right, so AMC just showed huge bottoming signals. And I don't want to get people too hyped, but we have technical confirmation that we could actually see a rally or squeeze. Okay. Hold on. I'll check Max Payne one more time. So you go here. You go Max Payne. Oh, I don't know why that says that. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, it is 23. That's before the warrants. Well, then we just really crushed. But it doesn't matter. The day's over. So that means we really crushed. I hate that they do that. They have that up there. That means that we really crushed the market makers. That's something I could actually put in the video. GME's Max Payne was $23. So we absolutely destroyed the short sellers today. All right, guys. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Rare Friday update, ladies and gentlemen. Something big just happened for both of the meme stocks. We're going to talk about it in this video. Now, if you guys want technical breakdowns in the whole entire weekly outlook and prediction, make sure you check that video out on Sunday. But in this video, I'm going to be showing you guys why AMC could literally see a rally or squeeze based off facts and not hype. And we're going to give you guys also an update on where GME is in the falling wedge and why something particular just happened that is explosive for GME. So let's go ahead and hop into it right now. This video is not financial advice. So the first thing we're going to talk about here is GME. I just want to point out something, guys. GME's max pain was $23, ladies and gentlemen. $23, okay? Look where GME closed. 2403. We absolutely destroyed the shorts in the market makers today, and we closed with $24 calls in the money. Now that's going to lead into next week, and I'll break it down even more in the weekly outlook prediction, but I need you guys to know that is extremely bullish. All right. Now, as far as the falling wedge is concerned, we are still tracking. I'll give you guys levels and everything to look for in the weekly outlook and prediction, but we are still tracking. We're breaking out of the falling wedge, and we do look bullish here on GME, and most likely we're going to see a continuation up. I'll tell you guys what we need to see in the weekly outlook and prediction. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, all right, we want to talk about something that we found today. So we were looking at AMC 8K because I said, what if AMC announces the end of the selling of shares? Right now, AMC is actively selling shares, and Goldman Sachs is actively selling shares. The $150 million at the market offering is in play right now. Now, when they announce the ending of that, you're going to see bullishness here for AMC. But we came across this 8K filing that dropped on February 25th, ladies and gentlemen, and I had ChatGPT break that down, and that led me down a rabbit hole, and we're going to go down that rabbit hole with you guys right now. Now, there's a lot of information here. You guys can read all of it if you want. You can pause the video and read all of this if you want, step by step, and I did break it down in more detail on stream, but I'm going to go over the basic parts with you right now, and I've made a short video, and I'm going to play that video for you guys to explain everything on what's going on here with AMC and why we could potentially see a rally or squeeze based off technicals and facts, not hype. Watch this. Oh, why is it not playing? All right, here we go. There we go. Watch this. Is cooking up, and I'm about to explain what. Make sure you join my live streams because we broke it down even more on live stream. Okay, you see this orange line here? AMC has not been able to break above that orange line for quite some time, and I'll just show you how much time. It's been weeks. We haven't broken above that line since we hit a high of 308, okay? We've been rejecting from that line every single time. And I'll show you real quick where that line is, and like I said, I'll just show you guys with details. We've been rejecting from it every single time since 318 all the way down. Rejection, 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 rejection. Today, we finally broke above that line, retested it as support, which is something ChatGPT said you want to look for, and of course we know that. And we are above the key level of 115. All right, very, 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 very bullish. We held that. We closed above that. This is extremely bullish moving forward. We are breaking the downtrend, okay? So keep that in mind. That means we've been in a downtrend. We are now currently above that trend line, okay? And we actually retested it as support. We broke above it and retested it as support right here. We've never done that since that high of 308, 316 around that level. You guys can see we rejected here, we rejected here, we rejected here, rejected here, and you guys can look all the way back. We keep rejecting. This means AMC is actually bottoming. I know I've been saying that a lot, but ladies and gentlemen, this is macro. This takes time to play out. We're also seeing volume trend up, okay? That is a sign of a bottom. Weekly RSI is extremely oversold, sitting at 24. Now, AMC recently dropped an 8K filing about debt restructuring, and I was talking about it with ChatGPT bouncing ideas off of it. So after ChatGPT explained everything, it said, do you want me to tell you how this would affect a short squeeze? And I said, yes. Short answer, this slightly reduces the immediate risk of bankruptcy, which is fuel for shorts. Shorts care about the bankruptcy narrative. So this is destroying the short thesis, ladies and gentlemen. That's important to them. And anyone saying AMC is going to go bankrupt, they're a short seller shill. And guess what? With the new filing, this signals that the AMC is about the default narrative has been weakened. Why this could help a squeeze: high short interest, high cost to borrow, price rising, shorts losing conviction. Guys, short interest is at 27.21%. They're doubling down right now at or near 52-week lows. We just had a major, and also cost to borrow is trending up, ladies and gentlemen. That is also something you need to keep in mind. Technical structural breakout. Cost to borrow is slowly trending up. This means that shorts borrowing cost is rising. If AMC can successfully refinance, extend the runway, and avoid near-term distress, this can lead to covering, reduced short positioning, and borrow rate spikes. That's short squeeze fuel. Now, this is the important part. This is some things that ChatGPT said would help the squeeze even more. Debt refinancing successfully. Box office improves, which is happening. AMC post surprise profit. We haven't seen that yet, but we did get a double beat on earnings. Short interest is remaining elevated. That's what we're seeing. A technical breakout occurs, and that gave me an idea. I showed you guys that trend line, and we just broke out of a major technical downtrend. What you want to see, increasing volume. That's what we're seeing. Short interest has been increasing. Price was near 52-week lows, and now price breaks the downtrend. Then you potentially have shorts pressing into what they thought was a controlled downtrend. So right now, shorts think they have AMC under control, and they think they're controlling it down. Everyone's super bearish, thinking it's going underneath $1. I don't think that's going to be happening. I think if we even went down to $1, we would hold that as support. AMC is bottoming. And now that failure is breaking. And structure failure is how real squeezes start. The whole market is... And structure failure is how real squeezes start forming, not hype, ladies and gentlemen. And that is why I said this is based off of facts, technicals, and data, and not hype, ladies and gentlemen. This potential breakout, with the RSI being as oversold it is on the weekly time frame, the volume trending up, cost of borrow starting to rise, and short interest hitting huge highs, not all-time highs, but huge highs, could all be signs that AMC is at minimum about to see a recovery rally, and at most potentially could see, I don't even want to say it, a short squeeze. Now, that doesn't mean it could squeeze to the absolute moon. We've seen a short squeeze here in the past for AMC. As you guys can see, we've actually had 2 squeezes here. A lot of people don't know this, but right here was an official short squeeze for AMC where we did see some shorts covering, and then we've seen this movement here, and then I guess you could say 3 because we've seen this movement here, okay? Shorts did cover, not all of them, in each of these rallies. So that just means a large movement to the upside rapidly. We don't know how high it could go. I could give you guys potential price targets and stuff. If we do start to see a rally up, I will let you guys know. So make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. That way you guys can lock in. Also on stocks like BYND and FJet that absolutely squeezed up, I was able to call the tops on these. So if AMC was able to make a big move to the upside, this is definitely the place you want to be, as I will be able to give you guys trend lines and accurate buy and sell signals as we work our way up if we do see a rally or short squeeze here on AMC. So make sure you guys lock in. But I just wanted to make this video for you guys to let you guys know what was going on. The fact that AMC broke above this trend line and is now retesting it as support is extremely bullish, and that means that AMC is potentially bottoming. And I wanted to show you guys that we could potentially see a rally and or short squeeze based off of charts, facts, and technicals, and not just hype, ladies and gentlemen. So also keep in mind that if they have announced that they're done selling shares, that would be extremely bullish, and 8K filing will drop if that happens. We're going to keep our eye open for that, but that could be a potential catalyst that could send us to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. So that's everything I pretty much have for you guys for this video. Again, we'll just go over some quick data. This could change as early as Monday morning, but as far as short shares available to short here for AMC, if you go ahead and look at what we're looking at as far as cost to borrow, you guys can see we have 0.76 cost to borrow at 1.7 million shares available to short here for AMC. And then as far as GME is concerned, we have 1.5 million shares available to short at cost of borrow of 0.32%. Also, some recent economic data that did come out today is PPI. The reason why the market dumped down in pre-market is because this came out hot, and that is bearish. Silver is making a decent recovery back to the upside, sitting at 94.52, and I will go over the stock and crypto predictions for the week this week coming up in the weekly outlook and prediction. So make sure you guys check out that video then. But this is everything I have for you guys. If you found this video informative, drop a like, leave a comment down below, subscribe, all of that good stuff. And I appreciate you if you watch to the end of the video. And as always, y'all, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Why is the Streamlabs chat gone? Streamlabs is acting weird today. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I'll just quickly do this just to make sure it's working, but Streamlabs is acting really weird today. It like stopped working mid. And we hit 1,000 views. Sweet. Yeah, it's acting weird. Streamlabs is acting weird today. That's the problem. It's 100% the problem. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you guys, everybody who watched to the end. I truly appreciate it. I'm going to get this video ready for you guys. It will be out in probably about an hour. So thank you, guys. Make sure you guys have fun. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. Peace. What is that beeping? Looks like it's about to start raining crazy. Oh, it is raining. Chris P, what up? Thank you, bro. 2 accounts, that helps out. $132 likes. Yeah. Flex on a hater like Flex on a hater like
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, guys. All right, guys, that's going to be it. Thanks to everybody who stayed to the very end. 6-hour live stream. I appreciate it. Video's about to drop here in a few minutes. Thank you, guys. Anyone who stayed. Thank you, family. 1,100 views. Six brand new members and 132 likes. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys on Monday and Sunday. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys lock in, subscribe. You already know the deal. Things are looking good for Amy, man. The 116 close is huge. Let's go, man. Video dropping here shortly. Thank you. DW, Andrew, thank you. Plan B, ABC. Time to wrap it up.